Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to my winter car. I noticed there was just an update, or at least I updated it a little earlier, so welcome back. Good to see you all here. Jobs and car building today. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. All right, let's see what's going on. Bring this up on screen. All right, let's see what's going on here. The dev just dropping an update, about an hour ago. Looks like the game just updated within an hour. Museum inspection is back again. Suspension is automatic pass, as not all components are available yet. Okay. More changes and adjustments to carb simulation. Fixed taxi and sorbet not shutting off when they ran out of fuel. Oh. Saving between 23 and 0 does not advance for 1 hour anymore. This is to prevent same-day change checks not functioning correctly. Okay. All right. Couple changes here. Looks like a lot of them related to the car build. But yeah, all right. Okay, let's get back into the game and make some money, baby. Let's make some money. Let's get some jobs. Let's do some cool stuff. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to do all that stuff. And we are live, back, locked in, clocked in, and ready for more My Winter Car. All right, it's firing up now. I guess it finished an update. The update. All right. Cool. Happy to be back, man. We'll be back for more of this one soon in the future, too. All the games will come back eventually. All the ones we really thoroughly have been enjoying. Although, I will say for this game, aside from building the car, I think the major things you could do at the moment are like build the car, and then win the couple rallies. But, of course, there's some good stuff to do, too, with like the doing some gambling. You know, going to the retirement home and doing some gambling. And I heard there was some glitches with the gambling too, where like if you start at 0 and then you roll your mouse down, it goes up to maximum bet, but sometimes it takes your money or something like that. So gotta be careful with that one. All right, what we got? Daytime here, Sunday. What do we got going on? Firewood? No firewood jobs. No firewood, no sewage. What time is it? Not even noon yet. Let's check the taxi. Maybe we're gonna do some taxi jobs. We'll see. Oh, taxi's right here. Oh, was that what we're gonna do? Taking the taxi out? Okay, maybe we're gonna go do some taxi jobs. And also, maybe what we're gonna do is... Oh, wait, is the taxi on? Maybe what we can do is turn on the taxi. And just have that on standby. And then classifieds, or what was it? Tuesdays and Fridays? And I think we made a bunch of calls on that. We've got 16K in the bank. Not bad. Where are the classifieds papers? Maybe they're in the taxi? I gotta find my papers for calling the... Or maybe it's back at the... I can't remember what we're doing, damn. Maybe it's back at PSK. I might have to go pick up actual... some of the stuff we ordered. We got quite a bit of cash. Got some road beers ready to go. Okay, so sewage is on standby. What about logs? Did we... Nope. Okay, so logs we could do. I want to get to ordering some more parts, though. And we're also going to have to start... I think there's a plug-in for my winter car for... not a plug-in, but there's a checklist that you can go to on their website to mark off everything that you've got so far. We got quite a few things good. What are we dealing with for... Ooh, it's pretty warm out. -6. Pretty warm. All right, we'll let the car heat up for a little bit. Stress is a little high. Got some cold brewskis. Was there any... Do I have any... I want to see if there's any grocery bags. I think we had some, and then we just already undid them. Like, all the groceries are locked in. Just want to make sure nothing goes bad because I don't remember what we were up to. Okay, it looks like that's fine. What is that? Energy drink. Okay, one is... Oh, oh, oh! Okay, we got a sewage job. Nice. Okay, that's right there next to the... just the next house. Like past the apartment on the right. Okay. Nice. Love that. Let's do a cycling of the stuff here. Oh wait, we gotta go back to that. Okay. Okay, the car's been idling for a little bit. Alright, so I guess the best case scenario would be to maybe go back into town, see if there's anything to pick up at the PSK, and then... go to the apartment and start making calls. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, she's almost full. Okay, not bad. I think we'll hit the dusty trail. Head back to the apartment. I gotta turn on the window heater. Oh, it's on. And I always like to turn on the dome light, because why not? Okay, so I think we'll wait until we get a couple, couple calls for sewage. We'll let those stack up, because those are a little easier to do when there are like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, wait, actually, wait, the sewage truck might be... Ooh. The sewage truck might be close to full, actually. And this place is closed on Sunday, so... Alright, next week... we'll go back to the sewage place, do the last job, and then empty it out. That'll be fine. Can you buy different cars later? No. You can only buy... We're basically assembling one car. We already do have a car in the game, but it's not really for racing or anything like that. It's kind of just like a commuter car to go to work and like get into town and stuff like that. This is a taxi. We got another job as a taxi driver, but we can use it as like a, we could drive around with this for personal purposes off the clock to like get fuel and change our position on the map. Let me also bring chat up on screen. There's the chatters. Oh. Alright, so back to the apartment we go. And we might actually have to, oh damn, we might have to pay bills and stuff. I drove past the apartment. Well, whatever. Standard procedure, we gotta go to the mailbox. Oh. Lopinty 201. That's actually, I think, what's his name's house? Is that, Flotari's? Well, it's over that direction. Alright, let's go that way. Actually, it might be easier to go across... Actually, wait. It might be easier to go across the ice road, maybe. Whew.
Una comuna.
We put the meter on after we pick the guy up. If we do it beforehand, there's a chance that we'll lose the customers after a while. It'll be a reduced number of calls if you overcharge them. Alright, the car's all toasty warm. Yeah, we'll be on the 2 rate once we pick up the customer, yep. The client. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer? Wow. I don't think I've ever driven down this way before, so I'm not sure where it is exactly. But I think we're looking for... I think he's next to Flatari's. Well, that's interesting. Okay, Flatari's is over here, and then... Now, wait a minute, this is 201? We're looking for 201. Oh, who the hell's that? Just a random guy there? Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're not looking for him. I don't even know if buildings have, like, addresses on them. Oh, he's next to where you bought the car? Oh, okay, that's just a little further down this way. Oh, is it really over there? Oh, you're right, I'm at where the 100 and 104s are. Okay, that's fine. So this is just like the... When he called, I was already on the ice bridge, so I just took the... I was already on the lake. So I just went across. Otherwise, we could have just cut back and went down the peninsula. And then to the crossroad. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This is the next to car guy. Car guy should be like right up here. It's not too far. Oh, that's him. I see him. That is that is the house. Okay. There he is. That's him. What's up, brah? School, yeah. I was like, is this a kid? Oh, we got a kid. Better not be my kid. All right, Junior. Let me. Don't worry about the beer. Oh, you got your own beer bottles. Hell yeah! You doing like an elementary school presentation or something on beer? Hell yeah! He brought his BYOB to school. All right. The mailboxes have family names on them, like last names, but not. I don't think they have addresses. I don't know if there's any other way to tell what the addresses are other than on the paper that's at the top of the on the visor. All right, kid, buckle up your beer for safety. And you know what? In fact, I'm gonna have a couple 232 just to celebrate. You're probably graduating or something. I don't know how it works in Finland, but you know. Have a couple 2-3 real quick. Just a couple 2-3. All right, kid. If your parents ask, that was your beer. All right, let's. Where the hell's the school? Is that where that the outdoor like soccer field is? It's like the outdoor football field, right? Isn't that where the school is? I'm gonna turn on chat nav. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Speaking of nav. Kid, I gotta charge you double. It's weekend. Alright, there we go. Meter's on. Oh, and I gotta... Oh, do I turn that button off now that we picked him up? Yeah. Okay, yeah. And then we turn it back on when we drop him off. Minus thanks for the 67 months. Kid, this is gonna be this is gonna take a whole lot of flooring. What's the button for that J to get out of a jam? Hey, what's up, Magic Girl? Alright, I think we are... I can hear it going. Okay, just need to get off that snowbank there. Okay, oh, we're good. We're good. We are good. We are good. Alright, kid. I think, in order to, okay, I wanted to go the other way, but we're aiming this way, and I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight the forces that, you know, that may be. Like, I was gonna go the other way, but she kind of just started to go this way, so we're just, this is where we're going now. Dad back into the mailbox, yeah. As the ditch. That's what'll kill this car is the snowbanks. Getting one of the rear tires up on a snowbank is almost a death sentence, but there are ways to kind of wiggle out of it. Now, hopefully a damn moose doesn't jump out in front of us like last time. We killed a damn moose in this game already. Can you believe that? Chopped it all up. I didn't eat it, though. It spoiled before I could eat it, but... oh, shit. I think the beer saved us. Yeah, let's go to the town. Doing the long way round scam on the school kids. You know. We're a business. Businesses are immune to feelings. Actually, this isn't that bad of a way now that I think about it, because this pretty much, I think, will go right next to the school. Or where I'm guessing the school is, based on like how it looks. It kind of looks like a school building, where it's like a flat, boring, gray building with a lot of windows next to a, like a football field. Oh, look at that. We're already next to the radio tower. We're already in town. All right, Chad, where's the school? Which one's the school? Oh, the beer is my tip? Oh, damn. Well, this kid's, he's our best customer yet, then, if he's going to tip us with some beer. Yeah, it's probably meeting up, you know, Sunday night. Wait a minute, Sunday? Okay, tomorrow must be a holiday or something, a school holiday. Meeting up with the kids at school. Okay, man, I feel like it's been daytime for a long time. Has this game gotten longer or something like that? Sunlight, was that modified? Days last longer or something? No, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Where you leave the car between the rally. Well, the problem with that is I haven't done the rally ever. Where they used to sell used car parts? Okay, I don't know that either. Well, that looks like that's the church. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I know there's a football field closer to the... I'm just assuming that's attached to the school. Is that a school? Is this the school? Got a fence around it. The hell is this building? Oh, this is just the backside of the waste treatment plant. Oh. But that's fine. Now we can just turn around. I'm looking around. Wait, this seems like a schoolhouse. That could be the schoolhouse. But I don't see like a like a plowed path up there. To the right of the yellow town sign. Oh, okay. Oh, is this route plot? Is there a road here? Okay. Oh, there's a road. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, this is it. This has got to be it. Arrived. Okay, gotcha, kid. Hey, not too bad. Didn't know where it was. Now I know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the thing. And accept payment. Thanks, kid. I'll get you a receipt. Probably doesn't want that. Okay. Thank you and see you later. You too, kid. Thank you. Don't forget your, before you go off and die into the woods, like a bear, okay, well, I'm just gonna leave your stuff here near the flagpole. Grab that beer. There you go. Okay, got it. Got it. Good. Okay, we did a job. Sweet. I think we will go off duty now. He's just wandering out there in the woods. What the hell? With no coat or nothing on. Alright, forget about the receipt. Oh, you know what I never did? You know what we never did is, I don't even know where the document is for the government, for unemployment. We had that document, and I think it's at the... He's coming back, isn't he? Come on, kid, I gotta move around you. I never filled that out. Also, you know, fight the power, you know. Okay, he's good. Alright, we're off to PSK. For a little food and drink, and then we're gonna buy classifieds, although it's probably too late to make a call. Wow, it's not even 3 o'clock. 4. Can you believe that's not even 4 o'clock? And it's already, like, dark. That's crazy. Is he picking up his stuff? He might, I don't know. Sometimes they just like, they just walk. You take their stuff out and then they just walk away, and they just are like, "See ya." Like, okay, bye. Taxi is on the passenger side for fuel. I'm gonna just leave a run until we leave, though. Alright, you stay here, taxi. Don't you leave without me. I'm gonna see if we got any things to buy. So, the house and the apartment are both fully stocked with, like, food. Okay, I don't think I have anything to pick up. Food and beer. We got food and beer at both places. Alright, let's grab a classified. We'll have to buy another one on Tuesday. I think we're good with everything else. Okay. Hey, what's poppin'? Maybe we could do a little gambling tonight at the apartment. You know, at the old folks' home. We're up 16K. And then tomorrow I also, of course, want to... oh man, that sewage job would be a good thing to wrap up. We get another 1,200, but we'd be down 6, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But we'd be ready to start generating those again. Okay, let's check our bank account. You should have kept the beer. He was obviously too young to drink. I don't know what... hey, I don't know if he was drinking that or not. I'm just taxi driver. I'm not the police. I don't know nothing about that. Wow, we got 8,706 in the bank account. Sweet. That is a lot of good cash. Yeah, we're hitting Unk for his pension. That's right. Oh, I shouldn't have used the card. I was forced to have it from before. How do I cancel? I think that's cancel. Okay. I'm probably just gonna put not too much in here. I think maybe 200. That's really all we need. Oh damn. I really hope that the developer comes up with some sort of interesting way to link the in-game cash and bank account together. This game is actively being worked on, so I'm sure some ideas from the fans will be considered. But like, I really want there to be a way for you to be able to withdraw this money and put money back in. You can already withdraw, but like, I want there to be a reason more than just for the bills. You know, like maybe you could be robbed, or maybe... like, I don't know, more of a reason to use the credit card over that. Like, hopefully, oh man, buying stuff online would be really cool if you could use the credit card to do that. So then, like, you'd be paid... like, imagine if you did a Firewood job, and, like, right now you can only get stuff via the classifieds, but imagine if you could do the Firewood job and then put the Firewood job money into the ATM, and then you'd have that money, you know, like in your bank account that you could then use online. To be able to buy car parts. That'd be cool. I hope there's a whole online, like an internet online section like that. Where you can just go onto forums and troll and play games and then buy stuff for the car and use various things to get money or whatever. You know, whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. All things considered now, I think we should... getting a little sleepy. make an order here. Just give me the burger, bruh. I'm begging you to play more Zombie Hospital. Yeah, when they add more content to that, we will definitely do that. There were a few reasons we couldn't play it anymore. Like, there were people coming in with conditions we couldn't cure. Like, certain people needed a blood test, but we couldn't actually, like, get the equipment to do the blood test. So, like, Jay had to basically just deny everybody coming in who need... Oh, well, I thought I was off duty. What the hell? Did I not turn that off all the way? No, probably not. I'm gonna miss it. I don't want that at the moment. Hopefully they'll call back later. Okay, here comes our burger. Burger. But yeah, I want there to be more reasons where you have to have cash only, more reasons you have to have credit card only, and then a way to go between the two. Thanks, brother. Oh, give me that rest of that drink. I'm gonna leave the fries. Okay, I feel like the soda should... When you come here and drink the soda, it should lower your fatigue a little bit. Right? When you come here and you drink a caffeinated soda, just like with a... maybe it's not caffeinated, but it should be. Just give me a little hit on the... caffeine. Okay, I thought it was off duty, but I guess not. Oh, I didn't turn it all the way off. Alright, my bad. Taxi man, go get Angie. No, he's fine. Like, I just did a taxi job. He's fine. Okay, so back to... Oh god, we're sweaty. So back to the apartment. Pay the phone bill. Electric bill. Maybe we do some gambling. No, it's all being sweaty. Let me step outside and see if I can de-sweat. What the hell? Alright, well, we lowered it a little bit. Getting all sweaty in this game. Okay, so classifieds are in the back. We should actually, you know what? We should have enough time to make a call or two. Maybe. I'll try to do a couple calls before we go over and do some grambling. We're gonna do some grambling. Going over to the retirement home. Gonna say hi to Gramba, and then do some grambling. I'm probably going to play this the whole rest of the night, Jay. I want to try to, now, I forgot that you were going to be off, but now I kind of wanted to, since everybody seems to be playing single-player games from what I saw of everybody else, I want to also try to get caught up on other singulars. We appreciate your service. Deep cut. Actually, I wanted to play more SnowRunner with Nicholas and, well, everybody, but, you know, with Roguecraft, I mean. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I take back what I said, because now we got to play SnowRunner. But you don't like SnowRunner anyway. I want to get, next Tuesday, the new SnowRunner DLC comes out, and before that comes out, I want to play the previous season. or seasons that we missed or get caught up on stuff. I don't know. I gotta speak with my spiritual advisor. Is this our apartment? Does not look like our apartment. It is. The one with all the beer out front? Of course. How could it not be? Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm going to try to make some calls. Wait, there's a classified here? What the hell? Oh, I must have ordered a lot of stuff. This number's knocked out. This number's knocked... Okay, I see 2 numbers knocked out. Okay, so we definitely made some calls. Oh, wait, this is all finished. Don't want to do junk alternator vent. Okay. All right, before we buy anything else, then, I'm going to wait until... all right, here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to wait until we get the rest of our stuff from PSK. And then when I've got everything together, we're going to have to just, like, do a whole part count. And it might be easy to do it at the PSK. Maybe we'll assemble the car at the PSK. Because that's where we get all of our parts. And then we wouldn't have to take them back all the time. But then again, if we assemble it without the... it might be easier to do it at the house garage, right? Because the... well, I could bring the ratchet set here. I don't know. I feel like the house is going to be the easiest place to do it. But if I think about it, like, okay, so going to the PSK and picking up the boxes and throwing them in the back of the car is pretty easy. Popping all the boxes at the house and then assembling it partially in the driveway and in the, and in the garage and the driveway would be good. And then I just have to... you know, make sure I don't park in the driveway to leave all that room for building the car. We should probably just do it in the garage, right? Like, I feel like that's the way we should do it, although we could totally do it at the PSK. Oh, there it is. Our unemployment envelope. I can't open it anymore. Uh-oh. I guess once you open it, if you put it down, that's it? Okay, well, maybe I'll just put that in the mailbox then. Well, actually, the mail's probably not going to come until Monday. All right, I'm going to leave this here. Okay, we're going to leave this here, and then I'll put that in the mailbox when I get the ads to put in there too. But I think we... yeah, wait, where are the adverts? They must have been in the one of the other cars. Definitely not the sorbet. I need the envelope opener. That would be funny. Okay, we're going to let the sweat go away, and then we're going over to Gramble. Oh, you need the engine hoist to finish the engine. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, good point. That I totally forgot about the engine hoist, yeah. Although we could probably get everything else in the car, right? Yeah, that'd be an unnecessary extra step, though, to, like, bring the car to the PSK, put it together for the most part, then bring it all the way back by putting it in the back of the tractor trailer. Nah. Yeah, we need some parts from Flatari. Or, though, we can get some stuff from Flatari, too. Like, we don't have to get them there, but it's probably best to get some stuff from Flatari. When we can. I mean, we're good on money. I think I've already sank about maybe 20K into the car without even popping open one of the boxes yet. Yeah, true. That's right. The house has the whole engine bay part too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So what we could do though is, in retrospect, next time we play, it might be easier to unbox everything at the PSK, and then bring the tractor, leave all the stuff that you don't want after popping your boxes at the PSK, and then take all the good stuff in the tractor, and then if you have a good checklist, then you leave all the stuff for the flea market there. How many careers are there? Well, there's the taxi job, which puts money into the bank account. There's the advertisements, putting those in the mailbox. And then there's also the factory job, where you put phone chargers into boxes, basically. That one's kind of a nightmare, but I honestly want the developer to do more of that kind of stuff. You know what's interesting is that this game, there's another game out there where you play as like your kid, going to arcades and stuff. It's called Coin Game, and it's basically My Summer Car, but as a kid. Like, you're going around eating snack foods, you're getting jobs like babysitting and mowing lawns, and then you're doing things like trying to do go-kart races and mini golf, and you know, winning tickets and trying to like win prizes. And then if you win the same prize, you know, you can go pawn it. Like, you can go to a pawn shop and like get rid of the stuff you've already won. It's pretty funny. Come on, baby. Do I understand Finnish? Well, some Swedish. Man, I don't know what had the devil's grip on us, but it had us. Okay, let's pay the bills real quick. Alright, apartment's all paid up. Another thing would be nice would be to pay all of our bills online. Hopefully there'll be a way to do that in the future in the game, where you can manage both the house and the apartment. Oh man, imagine having a computer at both spots. Oh, that'd be great. And then that way, if you were going to go to the house the next day, you could just basically flip the power on from the computer. So that way the next day the apartment would be all warm, or the house would be all warm. So long as you left the radiators on. Genius. God tier. Coin Game used to be somewhat horrifying with the darkness. Oh yeah. I think we can get over there this way. Alright, we're doing some I'm just gonna call it blackjack. Oh wait, weren't we supposed to be here after 9? That's alright, I didn't have anything else to do. Turn this off. Oh, this is the door? Jesus. My guy, I thought you wouldn't be here till after 9. We meet again. All right. So one thing I'm told is do not start it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We lose. Oh, no way. God, that piano's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, off to a good start. All right. I have horrible memories of trying to book advanced cinema tickets by phone, literally an hours on hold. Oh yeah. You basically waited in line on your phone. It's over. Yeah, helvete. Stand at 4. I was gonna go all in each time, you know. Okay, we'll stand at 18. You'll get 21. Ooh. What? Wait, hold on. I thought you could change the channel. Oops. There's no, like, volume. I wanted to hear something other than Grandma screaming and the piano. Oh, the TV turned off? No, it's on. It's over. Yep. Come on, man. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved at the bathroom at the apartment. That's fine. We're all in. Standing at 20. What? What? Alright, we're gonna start doing some low bets. 500. Outrageous. I might actually go back to Red Dead Redemption too tonight. Alright, come on, man. Luck's gotta change at some point. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, if you right-click the money and max the bet, there does seem to be a glitch with that, where it might not be giving you the correct amount of money or putting the correct money on the table. So if it says current bet 0, don't right-click. You might want to left-click based on current reports. Oh my god, dude. Finally. Now we're up 11. Oh, thank God. All right, we're up 12. Okay, I think that's good. I'm good. I'm good. That's going to be trouble. No, you know, I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. Just a couple, 2, 3 more hands. Just a couple, 2, 3 more. These insta loses are just absolute garbage. Oh my god. Good. Like that's the way it should be. Alright, we're up 12k. It's, yeah, I'm out. Okay, just one. No, okay, we're good. Alright, so we're basically where we were at 12. We're back where we were at 12. Or wait, we were at 16,000. Where'd some of our money go? What'd I buy? Oh yeah, the burger, the fuel, the classified. Oh, and I paid the bills too. The electric and the phone bill. Guys, like we're dealing with the devil here or something, you know? Gonna wait for the car to warm up a little bit. Jesus, the crazy shouting. All right, we're gonna go home to the apartment and sleep, and then head back to the PSK in the morning. No. Maybe we go back to the house, pick up the sewage truck, do the last sewage job, dump off the sewage, go to PSK, pick up our stuff, and then go home and start popping boxes. But then we're going to have to come back on Tuesday for another classified. But that's fine. Then we'll just take the taxi back down here. And we'll, roll the dice again. And we'll come back and visit Grambla. Okay, bye, Grandma. She saw us walk in. She, a good enough time with Grandma. All right. So we're going home. I can still hear the piano and the shouting out here. It's crazy. Are we down by 3K? I feel like we're up at least because we didn't do too bad. At least we dropped a customer off here, so we're good. Like we can keep the taxi for a little while longer. We can keep the taxi for a little while longer. Made some more money for the bank account at the apartment. And we'll pay the house bills when we get home too. I wonder if there's actually enough time. Would there be enough time to do firewood tomorrow? Yeah, actually, that's what we could do is go, maybe we start our day with firewood. Just to have a load ready. I don't know if I need the, I wouldn't need the trailer for anything else at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I need the firewood trailer for anything else at the moment. Did we win Pigman's cabin? I don't know if you can. I mean, I think you can go there and sleep. He's not living there anymore. There's like a wood stove in there, and I think you can chop firewood there. Let me Hold on, we're good. Need to pull into the middle here. There we go. Like a glove. Okay, so Vitu. Whoa. We're good. Don't know if I've ever seen another truck on the lake or car on the ice road. Maybe our cousin. Maybe he comes on this road. I don't know about that. Whoa, boys. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. That's the pro move right there. Beautiful. Oh, I learned. Oh, I've learned. Just bopper from neutral into first. Transmissions love that, by the way. High revs and just going from neutral to first. It's actually good for them. Yeah, that's right. It asserts dominance. Oh, yeah. Oh, and next time we're at the apartment, I'll pop that letter back into the mail. Maybe tomorrow. We'll swing by the mailbox and mail back to the government. Okay, no bills. Good. That's good. No bills there. Yeah, assert that we'll have parts to change, yeah. Luckily, it doesn't work with these cars. They're invincible, as Ivan would say. Okay, I think I'm just going to leave this out here because I'm not going to use it tomorrow. So we need more classifieds on Tuesday. Oh yeah, good time to go to bed. Perfect. Okay, so 8 a.m. is a good time to wake up. And I'm just going to leave the light on. Ooh. And we got to pop parts. Those are all the parts we have so far. And then we got like 3 more on the way. So once those are back, once we got all those parts in the house, it's time to start popping. Yeah, sleep should also lower your stress. Be a lot more ways to lower your stress. Okay, so then let's house beer. Then we'll pop a milk. Then we're going to work on the problem a little bit. Nice. And then... what do we do? Firewood? Yeah, we run over with the tractor and get some firewood going. Then the other sewage job, and then the other sewage job drop off. Although that's kind of... two big things to do. All right, we're going to have to start de-stressing with the sauna. Otherwise, we're going to start getting addicted to coffee and cigarettes. It could be early enough. Oh, wow. Like a glove on that one. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, bills are all paid up. We're good. The truck needs emptying, doesn't it? I think the truck can take one more, I think. And it's in town, so we'll go to the one in town and then offload. And then we'll be ready to pick up 4 more jobs. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I could just leave this thing here. And, maybe do it from the side? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay, drop the rear hitch. Okay. The turlet's looking nasty, as it should. Asserting dominance. I think it starts out that way. I thought that thing was down. Okay, now it's down. Oh, man, I'm one step closer to, like, playing Farming Sim again, you know? This game has really made me appreciate, earning money with diesel. Even if it's, you know, fake video game money. Uh-oh, I didn't realize we were that close. Hmm. Well, we'll do a backup plan. Oh, so much for that then. I've forgotten how difficult the like there's this bump over here in the corner, and it's so difficult to like drive around the trailer this way. Like you have to stay on this little pad, but the pad is so small. Yeah, it's coming though. It's coming. There we go. We'll just do it from this direction. Requires a little bit more walking to get the logs, but a lot less frustration in getting over the bumps. Okay, we'll turn the PTO on in a minute. Oh, that makes it on this side, doesn't it? Ooh, right. Uh-oh. Start with 4. I didn't know the log could do that. That's helpful. Alright, we'll start with 4, so things don't go haywire. Is that all the way on? Oh yeah, farm sim, let's go, yeah. Yeah, farm sim's always fun. Stress a little high. Oh, a little more in there. You know what? Character's gotta have some gloves on or something. Like if you're wearing your coveralls or whatever. Make it happen. Alright, that does it with 4 logs. Now let's work up to 8. Hey, you know what? I didn't even check out the tractor's fuel. Oh, she's good. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. All right, so this should bring us up to what, 8 logs, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, wash your fingers. That's right. Watch your fingers on this one. All right, so we'll get 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2 more after this. All right, looking good, looking real good. Things are happening. All right, just 2 more after this. Balmy out today. Actually, yesterday in the game it was -6, so it's getting pretty warm out. Getting pretty hot, spicy. Okay, that should be everything. Wait a minute. Did I do the math on that right? Wait, I remember doing 4 and 4. And then 2 more. That should be 14. Let me just check. I don't want to go over there with a half. That's probably fine. I think I did it. Yeah, we did it. Okay, we're good. I'll just run the rest of that log through and we're good. YouTube puts ads on the side of the content. Well, that's nice if it's not in your face. You can just ignore it over to the side rather than having to put up with it. Okay, PTO off, and then... Cool. Oh. Alright, so the tractor is set up for a moment's notice of firewood. Watch, the moment we get back to the house, we're going to get a call for firewood, guaranteed. It, like, always happens. The likelihood is high. Alright, so we'll head back inside the house and deal with a little bit of the other problem. Okay, cool. Ooh, the truck is damn near full. Okay. That's all right. It's a Monday, though. So we'll just do what we were going to do in reverse. Let's have a house beer. Pre-road beer. Nice. And then back in the track. Oh, there's the damn sheets. Ooh, I can pop a couple of these into the neighbor's thingies. Why is your name gray? Names highlighted in green are members on YouTube. And gray names are just subscribe. Well, just regular chatters. They may or may not be a subscriber on YouTube. So thanks for watching. Awfully nice. Okay, let's turn the ignition on. Damn. Gotta give her a little warmth. Okay. Oh, God. Firewood. Like every time. Okay, he called a little late, but thank goodness I hadn't left yet. All right. So then we could just drop off the firewood we just chopped. And that's already 3,200 in the bank right there. Easy. Wow. So that's at the original car guy. This thing's gonna be a nightmare to drive. Alright, so we need to go around to the lake. Oh, wait, actually, that guy closes at 4. Okay, we're good. We got plenty of time. If we go straight there, we should be able to offload. This thing's got an octuple turbo diesel in there. It's got 6, 8, 9, 50, 80, 58ers in there. Dual overhead, underhand, backhand, one in the hands where 2 in the bush cams. She's got a high, low, and a Metal Gear kernel. It's got a lot in there, a lot of power. There we go. What's up, Sam? Man, we're going full bore at 55 kilometers. Getting a little sweaty in the truck. I don't even have the heat on in this bad boy. I don't even think there's a... Is there a heat control? Getting a little sweaty. I can't drive 55. Damn, we totally got a plan with Nicholas, some snow runner. I'm actually thinking about maybe Nicholas to the chat. Maybe starting tomorrow we do a run in snow runner. Oh, that's right. It's rally day. Wait, it's not rally day. It's t'other rally day. I wonder if any of the boys play SnowRunner anymore. Like, I don't know if, like, Lumberjack, Dirty Red. I don't think anybody's into it except for Nicholas. I don't even think Beak. No, I don't think anybody would be into it other than me and Nicholas. Or like Rick. But we'd have to. We can't play with Rick and Nicholas at the same time. Like their schedules just. Oh boy, who's that? Some sort of a raider ambush. They're blocking the road, boys. They're trying to loot the suck truck. They've set up a roadblock. It's like the war rig. It's Mad Max. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Dude started an ambush. You see that? Now he's got to get out of the snowbank. Come on, baby. That was a horrible spot for an ambush for us. They're trying to raid the truck. There we go. Oh. Who runs Bartertown? Apparently that guy. Our cousin. Boy, she's really pulling to the right now. Come on, now back to the left. She's all over. All right, we did it. We won the Ambush 9000. Did we ever play the Pacific Drive DLC? We did. I did have a chance to play it once, and I thought it was pretty cool. I would like to play it some more, but yeah. What is that? Is that a bag of chips out there? What the hell is that? The hell did that get out there? That's not, is that even mine? I don't think that's mine. That must be mine. How the hell? What? That implies like I brought chips. I've never parked this truck here after the day we got it. So that implies like I brought. No, usually what I do is I go here first on foot to this place and then get the truck and then bring it over to the PSK so that we wouldn't have chips. What the hell? That makes no sense. I was gonna do that. Well, we got free chips, boys. I don't know where those came from, but all right. Oh. Now I've got to scoot over a little. I thought the door was way wider than that.
Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Ja kiitos käynnistä.
Door's open.
Joo, siitä vaan perustelet sitten.
Oh, I didn't realize that door opened like that. Okay. Oh, we got the flyers still on standby. So what do we do with the flyers? Apartment. Oh, we got to go to PSK first. Now we do apartment first. Oop. Oh boy. That I can't go that far back. We got to go forward a little bit. Bonus chips, yep. All right, that'll do. Stand back, boys. Job well done. All right, then we can take that other job. It'll be about 3 o'clock when we get to over there. Thank you. Oops, street lights coming on. Now wait a minute, those chips. Yeah, I don't care about the chips. We'll get them later. Not a big deal. I don't know where they came from though. Oh, and we can pick up the rear axle now. Okay, we're ready to go again. Now, who wanted the suckage? That guy? Yep, he's sitting right there. Okay. Oh, am I on a tree? Oh, okay, we just got to get around the corner. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's way over there. Damn, I thought he was right next. I thought he was right here. Whoa. Oh, and I plowed into a. Something or other on that one. Okay, let's throw her back into first and hit the dusty trail. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder what's going on with the race. Our cousin was like blocking everybody. Bro canceled the whole race. All right, my guy, I think instead of backing it in, we're just going to kind of send her this way. Hope you don't mind. Now let's take a look at the sitch. The septic sitch. That should be, boy, close-ish. I hope that will count. Well, hopefully that works. Let's turn on our beacons for safety, chap. And let the suckage begin. She worked. I forgot there's rear work lights on this thing, but it's all good. Alright, fatigue's up high. Guess the last thing we do is we try to hit up a couple of magazine spots. We go past the apartment and the church and then go to PSK. There should be more parts there. Wait, where the... Uh-oh, the truck's moving. Oh, she's gone sentient. Thanks, Brett.
Ihan mä olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjens.
Okay, and then... Beautiful. Greetings from Finland. Well, hello and welcome. Okay, that's good. I gotta grab the end, don't I? All right, we're good. Ooh, I don't know if I can go into those trees, though. Should really slide on ice there. All right, let's get these ads. And then good news is there'll be more ads out in front of the apartment tomorrow. So we could kind of just like pick those up tomorrow. If we stay here, we could do the loop again and just get more money. We're pretty good on the cash though. Oh, did I already do these? Okay, then the job's already done. So then we'll leave those because we'll get new ones tomorrow. So I've already put all the advertisements where they need to go. Let's go to PSK. Two fins is called a pair. 3 is called trouble. Oh yeah? You Finn's gonna be some trouble? Nah, Finland's cool. They just want to go fishing. Go to a sauna. Does this thing need fuel? Oh, we could top her off now that we're here. I didn't even think about it. Dude, all right, so the PSK music is fire. I think there's like 2 songs that play while you're here, and it's just like listening to the Weather Channel on TV. It's awesome. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing? Nothing arrived? It's probably going to arrive tomorrow then. I didn't even check the mailbox at the apartment, but yeah, nothing's here. Damn. Alright, well, we can crack a beer and... oh, let me order a meal then. Let's order... Oh, let's do the sausages. Oh, but that won't come with the drink. That's the only problem with the nice food is... there's no... I don't think there's any other way to get a drink. Sucks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's my drink from before. Oh, my food from before. All done, sir. Can I have some more? Take another one of those, please. Min-maxing the food order, yeah. Well, I feel like that's the way the developer will do it. Like, eventually, I'm sure that some of that food is going to give a different bonus based on different things. You know, like in the game, chips, the only food I think that doesn't spoil, but gives you a huge amount of thirst or problem in this game. I'm going for the drink. Oh, which one's new? Oh, I can't because he hasn't completed the meal yet. He's got to bring out the burger. Imagine dying here of thirst because the guy hasn't brought the burger out yet. Like, you can't have your drink. What would be nice in this game is if they let us buy a, like, drinks for the car. like sodas and water bottles and stuff. I mean, seems insane that a place like this wouldn't sell that. Oh, it's not going to bring it back down, is it? That's fine. Let's just crack a road beer and then we'll drink the rest of the apartment. I'm going to get some fuel here. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a tall order, this one. Hopefully we can get lucky with... I'll put 300 in. Don't spit my money back out. Okay. This is the hardest part of the game. Can you get 300 bucks in the ATM without it spitting it back out? Ah, we got 2 out of 3. Not bad. Cracking a wobbly pop. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. Okay, there we go. All right. Standing by, pump her up, brother, yeah. Still have not found the jerry can for both the petrol and the diesel. And still haven't found the other sandbag. We haven't gone... We think we know where they are, but we haven't really gone on a rescue mission for them yet. Is that diesel thing even moving? I'm just going to put like 300 in there and call it good. It's probably going to be nowhere near full. Man, that is so much fuel. Okay. How much was the fuel? Oh, not even that much. They might be at the dump. You might be right because I know they're on a particular road. Maybe they fell out of bounds. Yeah. So basically, what happened is like we. Paska. So we were driving and went off the road, and then we got out of the taxi to push it back onto the road, and then the taxi kind of exploded. And stuff went flying, but I don't think it's like... I think it was lost because it was nighttime, and I just couldn't find them, versus, like, going out of bounds. But I think maybe it happened. Maybe. We gotta pee. Take a quick leak, and then we'll head over to the old apartment. And then we got a firewood job. So that's another 3,200. I swear, though, I'm really shocked that the parts are not at PSK. Yeah, gas can. We'll put that back on. The fuel securement. So I think what we're actually going to have to do is go to the apartment and then come back to PSK again to A, get it classified, and B, check again to see if there's anything else before we do firewood. But at least firewood's locked in, clocked in, ready to go. Also, we'll get more... tomorrow's a really good day because we'll also get adverts to do. So adverts... PSK pickup, and then classified ordering again. But not enough time to go home and get the firewood trailer and bring it back here. That's like kind of a tall order. You got a storm coming in to Oklahoma. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and I gotta mail that letter. Tomorrow. There's cases of beer everywhere. I bet the phone's gonna ring. Pretty good. Okay. Maybe I can mail this now if I can. I don't know. I don't want to drop this white envelope in the snow. Put it by the door, though, so I don't forget. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to mysummercar.com and like start figuring this out. Or whatever. My winter car. Start doing a checklist of what we have and what we don't have. Well, let's see. My winter car database. Okay. So we found out we had like a 90% super rare car. Like super rare. Let's see. Master directory parts checklist. There we go. We could use this thing. This is pretty good. This website here. You can use this to check out how rare your car is and then checklist all your parts. There's a few different sites for it, but like we can check mark all that stuff. Kind of hard to read though. But since it's an ever-changing situation as to whether or not we may need, there might be a way, like, for example, the recent patch notes don't check inspection for suspension because it's not complete. So it's just an auto pass, whether you've installed them or not, or correctly, or however it works. But, Okay. Yeah, that's right. And you can decipher with the app, right? Which we did, which is why I mentioned the 90% legendary. Oh. All right, Jay, well, keep me informed on behalf of both of you. Thank you for telling us. Are you preparing for a party in the game? Lots of beer. I just have... Okay, so this is the beer pretty much that we're going to use at the house. For like, I was just basically preparing to never have to do it again. So like, if we come back to the apartment, this is all the emergency beer at the apartment. And then same here, emergency beer, usually for vehicles, right? Like when we're on the go. Because when it tops off, we have to like... we have to drink a little bit to keep her out of the red. And then, like, when I come back here, I pop a beer and then run over to the sink. And then sometimes run over to the fridge to drink milk. So, and then we got the firewood delivery to do, too. Yeah, we're definitely... I'm going to need chat to also... We're going to cross-audit on that. So Chad is now solely responsible for keeping track of all parts. That's now been bequeathed onto you. Just like at a company, you know, it's like, hey, we can't pay you more, but you do have a new responsibility, and you will be held accountable. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna do firewood. We're gonna do. Wonder if it'd even be. If we ever pick up anybody over here for the taxi job, maybe I'll swing by the junkyard and see if maybe perhaps there's a one of our items. But I'm pretty sure we lost like the gas can and like the 2 jerry cans in the sandbag, like somewhere over here on this windy part of the road. Because, you know, we were driving the taxi, and then I remember we went through one of the turns pretty good, so there must be somewhere over here that we wrecked out. Okay, so yeah, let's take a leak. And then nap time will have to be at... Oh, probably like an hour. But hey, we're finally going to pop some parts. We're finally getting some parts. I don't hear the neighbors partying. Wait, where's my bucket? Did I leave that over there? Hey, did I leave my bucket over here? Oh, yeah, I did. There's all the bottles, and the bucket must be in there somewhere. Okay, I don't mind if we wake up too early. All right. Little nappy time. So PSK, advertisements, and loot tomorrow. Although we have to go back home to open it. Oh. Oh, nice. Full night's sleep. Okay. Oh, there's the, yep, new ads. Perfect. Oh, did that go in there? Uh-oh. Where'd the ads go? Oh, and I gotta mail this letter, too. Which I totally did not fill out correctly or anything like that. What? Did I not mail it? I can't open the envelope again. I can't mail it. Do I have to bring it to the PSK mail thing? Can't open the envelope, can't mail the envelope. Weird. Now where the hell those ads go? What the hell? Are they at the junkyard now? They didn't go on the top of the truck, did they? They did. Uh-oh. There we go. Some of you must have had that happen before. Okay, let's turn off the lights. Is that in the guest room? What? Who the hell turned that light on? Did somebody in the chat leave the damn light on? We trying to light up all of Finland? Okay, so yes, yes. Okay, beer, yep. All right, let's go to PSK. Hopefully our stuff's there. Actually, I don't know what when the game performs the check for like a new day for the for the postal service. I'm assuming the way it works is when you make a call before X time, let's say it refreshes at noon, you make all your calls at 9 a.m. and everybody says they'll mail their stuff, then at noon those orders are put in, then noon the next day that counts as one day. Noon the day after that's another day. I think everything is like 2 days shipping or something, right? Chat was warming up in there? I bet they were. I bet they were. Yeah, how the hell did that get on the top? Oh. Ooh, she must be extra crispy out today. Crispy. I'm actually disappointed at our neighbors for not having more beer outside. Okay, first things first are the ads. Ahoy, Dr. Max. Crazy cousin. As many times as we've done this, we must have made a lot of money from this. I mean, we're not talking about like, hey, I can retire now money. Or hey, let's always fill up, you know, from the credit card money, but certainly a good addition of cash in addition to the taxi job for sure. 100%. James, thanks for the follow, dude. I hope PSK gets like a water fountain or something inside of it by the bathrooms. That would be really nice, because to crack a beer and then to be able to just drink some water at the PSK would be really nice. Because PSK is like, you know, that's where you're going to be building the car. As in, like, all your parts are delivered to the PSK. All your vehicles have to be fueled at the PSK. You can't go to Timo's anymore. I hope that changes or something like that. Timo's... Poor Timo. He's got, like, nothing going for him. He serves, like, what? French fries with sausages in them, and then that's about it. That's all he's got. Oh. Wait, are these ads still valid? Ooh. Oh, that's a pro. That could be a pro strat right there, boys. Taking the sheets and putting them in all the mailboxes, then breaking them down and putting them... Okay, there might be something to this, because usually this is about as much as I have time for. This could be a good strategy to try out, where on the next day you don't even have to pick up the thing, you just drop them in. It's not even a big deal. But it might be good if there's another cluster of mailboxes and you can't get back there. Anyway. Mega pro tip. 10,000 hours. Okay, let's go to PSK. Is Timo even there? Nope. I should have known. It's not even like 9. Almost 10. Oop. You think there's 13 delivery points across the map for mailboxes? Maybe. Luckily in this game you don't have to do them all. I think in my summer car you have to hit up every mailbox. But in winter car, I don't believe you do. What's interesting is that the existence of the PSK is foretold in my summer car because this used to be just like a construction site. Like there's a bunch of wire spools and stuff sitting here. I didn't even check my mailbox to see if there was... What? Where the hell's my stuff? Where is it? Is it in the back? I'm jumping the counter. Where is it, lady? Hey, you two. Alright, well, it's Tuesday, so I'll take another classified. Ma'am? Wait, oh, what the hell? It's there now? What the hell? Where the... Well, now I feel like it's been there for 3 or 4 days and she's been too lazy to put the card out. Just wondering why you play these boring games. Is it just because the dev pays you? 6K average views with 1 million subs does not seem too good. Oop, time to do an audit. Let's check out what John's got going on. Let's check out expert reviewer John. Let's go ahead and take a peek here real quick. John, you got no content at all. You got a channel that was just created a couple 2-3 days ago. So are you a troll, or are you usually banned from channels, or what's going on? Does not seem too good there, John. We just performed a live audit where you were eviscerated in front of chat, and it's not looking too good for you, pal. Were you paid to make that comment, or do you just like to go around and make people feel as unpleasant as you are? What made you want to project your feelings here today in the stream? Because what we're doing here is we're just playing My Winter Car, which is a game everybody can buy on Steam and seems to be thoroughly enjoying. But somebody who doesn't seem to be enjoying stuff today might be you. Might want to go ahead and get up from that computer chair, and when mom or dad's done in the bathroom, you might want to go into that mirror, take a long, hard look, and just be like, what am I doing? Not wrong. So anyway, yeah. Let's see if we can get more stuff from the PSK, because they owe me like 2 more boxes. What's up, Pilot Pro? Welcome back, dude. All right, does she not have any more? This is so weird. We have 2 or 3 more packages pending, and they're not sending us any more stuff. It's crazy. Where's my stuff I paid for? I feel attacked and it's not even directed at me, sick burn. Yeah, don't mess with me, dude. You know? Like, we're here to have a good time, but when people jeopardize that, I will slaughter them and gut them live. Because there's no reason to be doing that, dude. The world's in a lot of pain and all that kind of stuff. Clearly, I had a nerve. Notice he did not answer the question. Well, John, you didn't answer the question. Look, you came to my show, right? This is my stream. Now I want to have a conversation with you, John. What's going on with the fake account, buddy? Clearly, we've hit a nerve because you're not answering the question, dude. A lot of the things that you're going to try to cling to, which are... By the way, I've been doing this a long time. I know what the rebuttals are. Like, word for word, I know literally what the possibilities of maybe the 4 or 5 other things that you could say. There's a flow chart to this, John. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. I mean, why the fake account that was made 2 or 3 days ago? What's going on, man? Are you... Don't tell me you're some other competitor channel is having like a tough day or something like that, rather than being on your main account, which would embarrass you. You had to go on this throwaway sock account. Come on, John. It's not my first day, sweetie. Ma'am, do you have any more for me? Because why do these keep getting delivered so slow? Yeah, I'm doing the moonwalk in the shop. But anyway, to answer John's question more clearly, though, John is super mega hyper focused on like this one particular stream. But what he's not taking into account, and what she doesn't want you to know, is that we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, right? We also do live streams that happen to go on Steam as well. Developers reach out to this channel, which some of you know has been featured in like Dave the Diver, which was a big game, as well as Gas Station Simulator, where we're in the credits, including the chat as well. So, and in addition to being like invited to Warhorse Studios, actual studio, and 11-Bit Studios to talk with them and their upcoming games at the time, like The Altars and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which was nominated for Game of the Year. You know, John, my presence here has brought a lot of people together and is something that's desired from developers and publishers, so that way, you know, people can make an informed decision on something they want to buy themselves, whether or not I'm paid for it. So... Yeah, John, you're not answering the question, man. That one actually tripped me up a little bit, but again, John is not answering the question, so we're gonna have to unfortunately take out the trash. Let us know when you make another one, John. Your second or third account. Tough, man. All right, I gotta get her to come over here and try to put a card down. Come on, man. Do you have anything else in the back? We ordered, I swear, 3 things. I don't want to leave here without the 3rd thing. Ma'am, I will remove my coverall. That's it. All right, she doesn't have anything else. I could tell. We'll head home. But the fact that John did mention Minnesota, by the way, means that he watches the channel. But he's on a different account. Yeah. Don't do the projecting, dude. If things are not going tough, if you're having a tough day and things aren't going good for you, that's not other people's responsibility, man. And the world has enough problems, you don't need to contribute to it. And quite frankly, this channel should be viewed as a cabin, right? A lot of you guys, those of you who hunt and fish and own other property, the lake house, the cabin, the summer house or whatever. Oftentimes you go to these places to get away from your regular life, your work and your the things that keep you busy that we all have to do in order to survive. But this channel should be fun, and it doesn't matter how many people are watching. And honestly, as I had mentioned at the beginning of the year, I think the numbers on YouTube and Twitch are meaning less and less because there's more and more ways to manipulate those with AI and bots and other nefarious things that these companies do in order to, change around sub counts and view counts and things like that. A view on YouTube in 2020 was different than a view on YouTube in 2015. And it's crazy how, with the invention of short, there is now a way on YouTube for like your live streams to also like appear in a short. So if somebody's on YouTube Shorts, mindlessly zooming around, and they happen to stumble onto your stream for like 3 seconds, that normally would count as a stream, as a stream view, but they're watching as a short. So people will have tens of thousands of people watching as part of beta experiments from YouTube, but they're not actually watching. Like you think, oh man, 10,000 people, 5,000 people, 2,000 people are watching the stream. But that's not the case. Like that implies that 2,000 people are actively have chosen to watch that content when they're just flying by with shorts. It's like saying, imagine if you were driving past the PSK in my winter car, and you happen to look at the PSK. That's implying that you're inside of that store and that you're like a paying customer inside that store when that's not the case. Like there's a difference between being in the McDonald's drive-thru and passing the McDonald's on the road, but YouTube is counting those views of passerbys as people who've chosen to pull over and go inside the restaurant. It's not how it works. And I wish it did work that way because there would be transparency and honesty in that, but that doesn't. The line has to go up on those reports. If Neil before him is going to keep his job, that line always has to move up, and it is easier to manipulate that line and redetermine what a view means than it is to just get more people to view, rather than directly dealing with the competition of Twitch and TikTok and Kick. It's way easier to just mislead and not tell people what a view is or how to get a view anymore. It's not about subscribing to a channel anymore and hoping that notifications go out to viewers. The sub count is dead. Unfortunately, subs kind of stopped mattering on YouTube in 2023. Subs don't really matter anymore. Sorry to break it to people. And viewership is going to start being that way in 2026 as well. So views and subs are needing to be manipulated. It is top priority to manipulate those numbers. And then YouTube also has like a secret grading system behind them, whether or not they see you as being a troublemaker. And because I have played in the past, I really don't want to. I don't want to say this because this could get some people some bad feelings. They're going to feel bad or they're going to feel responsible, but I don't want this to be the case. A while ago, our friend Dirty got in trouble on YouTube for playing a multiplayer game where somebody in the voice chat said something offensive and racist, and so he had to be the one to be punished for it. So Dirty had to go to their, re-education program with the whole, A or B. Like, when you took your driver's test online and it was like, pulling in front of other drivers in traffic, is that a good idea or a bad idea? Like this no-brainer stuff. You had to take this, this refresher course on how to be a proper YouTuber. And so he passes this course, but he was still banned from our chat. And I asked YouTube about this and said that I was affiliated with him, and I do believe it's changed our grading to a lower grading on the channel because of that, because I affiliated with somebody that they considered to be a troublemaker, rather than him being able to, of course, explain, no, that wasn't me. I don't want to do that stuff. And I just want to make videos. He's very much that. Go watch him at any time. That's the type of person he is. So anyway, I got in trouble for helping him, is basically what happened. But I don't want him to feel bad because that shows the audacity that and the pettiness that YouTube will go to if they deem you to be unworthy, unclean, not up to their standards. Disgusting. Okay, I can't hear this damn dial tone anymore. But we'll talk more about that later. So anyway, don't trust views, don't trust comments. Just trust the people that you see in the chat all the time. Those are real people who are there all the time. So that's who I stream for. Okay, let's see. Cheap crap, fix your rivet pedals, lower pipe. Ooh, what? Lower pipe? I don't think we have that. I don't want to do any of the bargain random stuff. I don't think we have the upper pipe. Rockers. Okay, I think in order for me to order more stuff, I'm going to have to like start opening boxes because I cannot tell what they are. I think we already ordered these tires. Junk parts, bargain price. Piles of crap. Okay. This house is now clean. Apparently the bottles on the floor will go away if we lose the alcoholism, which is weird because you can't like clean them up. It's like irritating, but I guess it's some level of symbolism. Anyway, thanks for all the subs and follows, everybody. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that we'd need or want. Wait. Oh, muffler. Oh, I don't think we have a muffler. Let me call on that one. I don't think we have a muffler. Oh, and also left door. Cheap-ass parts for rivet, left door manual. Okay, I think we need the left door. Paul, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. I think you gotta wait till these people hang up. You love the streams? Well, thank you. Okay, he hung up. Good. Okay, and the other number I wanted was the one for the left door. Oh, wait, that was totally the wrong number. No. Okay, so we need the... thermostat. Oh, left door. Is there 10152746? There it is. What's up, dog lover? Welcome aboard. Okay, I'm going to order these two things because I don't think I've seen the muffler in the left door before. But air filter... I think that's something we can get from Flattari. I'm pretty sure he would have like air filters, oil filters, fuel filters. What was that, Swedish? Hey. It's a Swedish turtle. Hey. Jag har skolpotta. Hey. Okay, so I'm bringing these home. Oh, we should crack a road beer. We'll take one from the house, though. You see, about 3/4 of the country is about to be buried in ice, snow, and a combo. Yeah, everybody in the chat was saying that they were prepping for a big winter. So, well, I've already stocked up. I'm okay. I got all the pizza rolls I could ever need. No, the Dino Nuggets. Got the Dino Nuggets ready to go. Oh, well, that's weird. Yeah, YouTube is absolutely completely broken, by the way. I'm looking at the stream on my phone, and it is saying that this stream started and ended 9 hours ago. So apparently... And maybe some of you guys were saying this too in the chat, like, apparently we are not live and we never were. Or at least we were 9 hours ago, which is insane because somehow 9 hours ago we were playing Red Dead Redemption. That is wild. It's so broken and they just don't care. It's insane. Okay, firewood job tomorrow? Or anytime, really. I'd like to actually finally pop these parts and get done with at least the first inaugural opening. Paul with the 71 bits. Damn, dude, thank you. Oh, that's nice. There's... Oh, I thought the window was fogging up. It's the exhaust. Okay, do we need anything else here? I think we're good. We got our boxes. We got the adverts. Don't really need them, but... Alright, so we're heading back to the house. Let's go. You should do it at your driveway. Did you order a hoist yet? An engine hoist? I think we have that for free, don't we? At the house, I think you have a wrench and ratchet set for free, as well as a battery charger and an engine hoist, I think. Right? Is this glitched out? Why is the rally race Monday, Tuesday? Why is all this stuff set up? Is it supposed to be like this? Also, I think at the house there's the, you also get there's a wiring set or whatever, right? You get wires too. Whoa, baby. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Oh, you died after spending 20 hours in permadeath mode? Oh, damn. That's crazy. The permadeath, I feel like when this game hits 1.0, that's when you should do like the permadeath mode. Because then I think more things will kind of be buffed out a little bit. I saw somebody the other day die because they hit a snowbank. But I think it was because the windshield, like they hit a snowbank, the windshield of the car flew out and then hit them in the face. And then they were like, well, I think everybody's going to have to wear a helmet then when they play this game because, you know, on full release 1.0, yeah. I mean, if you're playing with permadeath on, you're probably going to want to... I feel like in this game, it's... I feel like in this game, you would probably crash a lot more than in the... there's more factors working against you to stay on the road in this game. In my opinion. Like, you got snow and ice, and the ice throws you into the sides, which has the snowbanks on them, and that's kind of annoying. You got to worry about that stuff. All right, RTB. Whose logs are those? I think there's somebody who cuts firewood around here, and then they, like, deliver the wood to our house and other stuff? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so now it's time to start popping open our gifts. All these packages we got. Yeah, I think the tractor and the this truck handled the best in the snow. They're like almost unstoppable. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool packages to unpack. I guess we'll do them in the house. I don't know where we should do them. Maybe here in the driveway. We'll have to move the car. I don't know what the temperature is, though. Oh, it's only negative... Ooh, that's pretty spicy out, boys. -3. Heat wave. Okay. Let's kill the engine. Oh, I thought I had the... Oh, I need the thingy on. Okay, beautiful. So now... I think we can, like, unbox a bunch of stuff out here. I feel like in the house it might be a little too cramped if we get, like, a, I don't know, a trunk or... I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, so we got all of our boxes stacked up in the house. It is parts time, man. Look at this. I just been buying them. Trying to find like a major part we didn't have before. I love it. I'm gonna get these out of the room. Get out of my room. And into my car, literally. Build a box fortress, dude. All right. Is the taxi jobs even worth it? Don't know if I should go for it in the new save or wait. The taxi jobs are good because you can make money for the apartment, which eventually I guess you could also withdraw some of that cash too, for fuel and other things like that. So it lets you use the card while also having kind of a vehicle that's a little more reliable than the Sorbet to drive around. That Mercedes is kind of nice to drive compared, so long as you got the sandbags in there. But a lot of people come up with challenges. Like, they'll play this game over and over and over again, and then they'll do like a no Sorbet run, no Firewood run, or they'll burn the house down and like build the car somewhere else, like PSK build run or something. There's all these different people probably already beat this game for sure and are now working on like other ways to play, which is pretty cool. All right, we got all the boxes ready to go. That's nice. Let me leave the house light on just in case the phone rings, and let's begin. Okay, box number 1. Let's see what we got. Oh, there was a whole freaking car door in there. I'll put these over here. Is this done? Okay, we've got a passenger side door. Sweet. I guess I should open the garage. We got a, what the hell is this? Heater box, instrument panel, center console, and a gear lever. It's going to be an interesting night. Yeah, we got a mess. That's what we got. Okay, so a gear lever. Cool. And... oh, wait. What is this? The front link right. And then we've also got the center console. Nice. Heater box, and then the... oh, we also got a hood from the original purchase. Oh, and the dash. Instrument panel. Sweet. Looking nice. Look at that. Shiny and chrome. Oh, and the door. Yeah, the advert... see, the thing about the adverts is you could do the adverts on the side of the taxi job. So, like, if you're in town and you pass the mailboxes, you just pop a couple of those adverts in there. Little bonus thing you could do. I don't know where I could put the door. I'll just put the door there. Okay, now on to box number 2. They are over here. Yep. All right, what do we got? Okay, we have ourselves a air cleaner, which is filthy. Oh, exhaust pipe front, but we don't have the muffler, which I did order. Or at least I think that's, one of the new things on the list. Marcus, thank you very much for the 14 months, dude, of support. Thank you guys for all the memberships and watching the channel. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, well, that's good news. What is this? A fresh air duct. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll try to put all these things in the garage, organize them, and then later we'll put a tally on them, and we'll have Nicholas do a little audit there. Got the front right brake assembly. And a timing belt, which I think we may have already had. I swear we had a time. Maybe it was some other time that we got the timing belt. Well, I'm not going to complain about another one. Honestly, it's not some. It's probably something I'd keep. To have an extra one. Have I done any gambling? Yeah, you could do the gambling. You got to go to the retirement home. It's usually a lose situation for me, but I've had a couple of wins. All right, alternator in there too. All right, box number 3. Ooh, steering wheel I saw, and I think I saw a taillight in there too. Okay, we got the carburetor. And we've got the rear light. No telling if that's left or right. Maybe they're universal. That looks like right, maybe. Maybe? Hell yeah. Steering wheel. Although not the GT, but whatever. And we've got the fuel pump. Okay. Oil pump. Nice. Fuel and oil pump are there. And also the steering shaft. Beautiful. Box number 4. Ooh, radiator. Thought we had one of those. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, we got a dupe on that one. Duplicates. Another exhaust pipe front. Two duplicates from that box, but I must have got it for some other reason. Gear shift. Timing belt cover, that's why. I hadn't seen any others like that. Okay, we got 2 main bearings. And a gear lever again. Is there any difference to this? Not really. All right, next box. Box number 5. Ah, the wheels. Nice. We're going to have to check with Flotar to get those converted to winter tires. Now that's great. Look at that balancing right there. I think these tires are already balanced. We won't need to we won't need to worry about that. Some of you need to always remember to balance your tires, but in this case, we're good. All right, I'll leave these outside. Maybe they're in the snow. Oh, you can also come across studded tires in the magazine. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. I think those tires were the first thing that we bought. That was our first box, I think. All right, what's behind door number... Whoa, 9. Oh, that's the GT trunk, too. Bro. Look at that. Nice. GT paint job already installed. What do we got here? Oh, ooh. Rear seat backs, the backrest. Got a couple of different grills here. How's that thing? Dash bottom cover and a crankshaft. Crankshaft's probably the most important thing. Out of that box. Did we order from Summit Racing? Not yet. I'm going to put this by the door and the hood. Shelves are going to be full, yep. What is this thing? This is the instrument. Oh, yeah, the bottom dash cover. Put that with this stuff. Is that with the glove box and stuff? No? I think we'll put the back seat over here. And the grills. I'll put the seat in any of those things over there. Oh, this one's a red one. Nice. Got hot dog. Ketchup or mustard. Ready to go. All right, that's another one done. Let's pop another box. Pop a box. This one's going to have a lot of little parts, I'm sure. There they are. Yep. Ooh. On another boot lid. We got options. It's basically the same one. Put that over here for now. Got a couple duplicates to worry about, but nothing too big. Another heater box. Okay, that's another duplicate. But usually it's like at this point we get like 3 things. And then like the 4th one is like the new thing. So we get a couple, 2, 3, and then a new. I'm gonna shut that door. Can you not shut the door while you're drinking? You can. Okay, let's have a little bit of agua. Backseat in the snow, I know. And then the classifieds that we bought that were at the apartment, there didn't seem to be anything really new there, and everything else was kind of just random junk boxes. So I think after the next delivery, pedal automatic? Oh, automatic. Oh, I don't think we can do anything with that. But anyway, after we get the rest of these, there's one more box coming. And after that, I think we're going to have to start doing random boxes. All right, aux shaft. We've got a thermostat housing. And a handbrake lever. Oh, that's good. Okay. I can't even see those boxes anymore. Put that in the corner. All right, what do we have here? Rear axle. It says CA. What does CA mean? Let's put that there. For now, another box heater? Jeez, another heater box, dude. Ignition coil, nice. Kind of a rare thing. Oh, you went for your mega sobering? Yeah, I bought a lot of beer because this is a very early save where we weren't really sure how to do that. But what I did is earned a ton of money quick, and then I bought tons of beer and food, so we won't have to worry about that for a while. Camshaft sprocket. And a piston. Well, one of many that we need. Damn, I thought the piston would actually be like multiple pistons. Oh, we need tire chains? We're going to need something. We bought a lot of boxes and didn't really end up with a lot of stuff. Got a parcel shelf. That must be for the trunk. Yeah, we got one piston. Well, at least we got one, you know? One less we need. Fender. Looks like passenger. Driver side. Front fender. Rear plate. Nice. Instrument panel, which we already have one of those. Although this looks different. The hell? They are different. One must be the automatic. Ah, okay. They are certainly different. Yeah, one with the rev limiter, one without. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll probably go with that one then. The cooler one. Starter. I think that's a starter. Yep. Can't tell you how many times I've seen a starter from Humanity Z. All right, front left brake assembly. Oh, that's good. Front right and front left brake assemblies. That's good. Okay, so we need a hell of a lot more stuff. We need a hell of a lot more stuff. And also that means the garage is probably off limits now for the parking in. YouTube just went full mental. What happened? I don't know. I don't even want to know anymore. Okay, so we got to do some thinking. I don't think I brought the classifieds with us. in the truck. So we need more classifieds, and we got to put in some more orders. Firewood we can deliver anytime. This I couldn't figure out. I tried to put the unemployment in our mailbox house. I mean our apartment mailbox, house mailbox maybe. Chips and beer are ready to go. Well, anyway, you guys know on YouTube, like, you know, don't ask, oh, is anyone else experiencing, because you know damn well there probably is a problem because it's YouTube. Just try to refresh. And then what really sucks is sometimes we can't really give advice, you know, on like how to fix a problem on YouTube. It's just like you have to turn it on and off again. Like that's the only advice people can give. I'm just saying I wish there was more solutions for problems that shouldn't exist. Okay, let's try to lower our stress with something other than, you know, a whole pack of cigarettes, speaking of which. Oh. Well, I'll leave a pack in the truck, actually. I think you need to post it at the PSK. Yeah, maybe we do. Oh, maybe I need to buy a stamp. Oh, well, that doesn't make... Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense because the companies that send you bills usually have the thing that where you can just reset it. Can I just do a quick smoke real quick? Just going to get rid of these cigarettes. Okay. If I can get a new pack ready. Now, you guys on YouTube are good. It's just annoying that, like, we can never help you. But literally the thing I told you guys about earlier, that like nothing works, billion-dollar company, AI, not a level playing field, and then that happens. Shocking. It's been a while since we used the sauna. Let's use the sauna. Okay, we'll let that warm up for a while, and then... Man, I can't believe how many things out of the classifieds we're going to need. And we're going to need to find a checklist, too. I don't know if I really like the parts checklist on that site we were just on. Let's see. Hey, Nicholas, are you in the chat, bro? We might need to, you know, get an audit from Nicholas on what he thinks would be best. I'm still on this site, but it's not my favorite, though. But we could start from the top. So air filter, I don't think we had. I think we might need to get one of those. But alternator, I think we had an aux shaft. Carburetor, clutch plate. These are just the ones I know for sure. Crankshaft we got. Distributor, no, we didn't get one of those. Fan belt. No, we got a timing belt, I think. Fuel pump. Got an oil pump. We need 4 pistons. We only got 1. I gotta check those belts and stuff. It might not even be worth doing this until we buy about 10 more boxes, really. There was a part checklist someone posted on the My Winter Car subreddit. Okay. Boxes by the regular door in the bathroom. Wait, do I have a box somewhere? Wait, did I put boxes in here? No. Although we do have our scale. Ooh. I think in this game we start at like 80 kilos. Now we're at like 95 kilos. You had an air filter, air cleaner it was called. Oh, I thought that was the housing for the air filter to go into. Am I going to use the flea market for parts we don't need? Yeah, probably eventually. Like maybe at the end to get all of our money back just to be safe. Oh, batteries are back there. Is that empty? One more beer in that one. Oh, you went to the PSK to mail that letter? Okay. I'll do that then. Next time we go there, which will probably be tomorrow. Okay, so clearly we're gonna need more parts. We need the classifieds then. But they didn't look that great. A lot of them just kind of look like a grab bag. And what we could do is I'm willing to go down to maybe about 3,500 on our money. Then we deliver firewood and get back up to 6K. And then we could spend another 3. Like I don't want to go below like 3,500 just in case to pay, phone and electricity bills. Okay, well, I guess we'll take the taxi to PSK tomorrow. Or town and get classifieds. Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. The yellow box you mean is the mail box. Oh, I thought we were talking about packages for the classifieds. Yeah, the post office at PSK. Yeah. All right, we'll mail that then. Okay, so then let's we'll hit the hay then. I'll leave the light on. Oh wait, no, you fool. Got the damn sauna going. That was close. You think the flea market is bugged right now? Okay. All right, we'll give it another minute. So the flea market will probably do after the car is built. I'm not even going to worry about that until we've got everything built, I think. Because that would just be an added distraction. And firewood is, I mean, if we do firewood, we could probably order like 4 more boxes, no problem. All right, let's see what the temp's at. Oh. The hell? She's just starting to get there. Wait, the sauna door? Oh, I didn't realize there was a gap in the sauna door. Huh. Okay, so we are going to need a lot more parts. So primarily we need another piston, 3 more. Really, is the car really a 4-banger? Is it a V4? It's a discount V8. It's a V4. Ooh, got an email about another car simulator game. Oh yeah, Underground Garage is reaching 1.0. I kind of wanted to play that because I missed seeing Car Mechanic Simulator, I felt like there was a time between like maybe 2014, 15 and like 2018. It's like a good 4 or 5 years where there was a ton of like these mechanic sims out. There was like 3 official like car mechanic sim games. Then there were kind of other spin-off or knockoff ones. And then there was ones for like trains, planes, and maybe like other stuff. They're always so satisfying, though, to play those. All right, I think we're good on the water. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing this so we kind of lower the chance of... It'll probably happen eventually, but to get us off of cigs and caffeine. The dangers of caffeine. Dude, this... Yeah, V4s are common in like we got a motorcycle engine in our car. Whatever happened to Agatha? Oh yeah, the Agatha Christie games, right? Yeah, I wanna finish that one up too. I'm kind of nervous as to how many more there is. I want to do like one final episode and just be done with it, but now I'm afraid that it's going to be more than that. You liked Mon Bazoo. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that because with us playing a bunch of My Winter Car, I wanted to go and play that one too. That hit 1.0 like at the end of last month or like middle of last month. A lot of people like that game. It's basically Canadian or more specifically Quebecois. My Winter Car. There. Our troubles melt away. Isn't the thirst maple syrup and hunger poutine a Mon Bazoo? Yeah. I think it's a little too stereotypical, but, you know. I feel like in Finland, people eat more than just chips for snacks. I would appreciate more food. Well, actually, there's a few other food options, too. The pizza and the sausages. But, yeah, Mon Bazoo, it's like, bro, throw in those Annies. We gotta do a Mon Bazoo modded for BK. Our favorite Canadians. Okay. Problems up a little bit as well as hunger. Let's pop a cold one. And then let's have a milk. And And I think we should go for a safety save, because it's been a while. We'll do that. Okay, so what are we looking at for time? Oh yeah, bedtime, for sure. Okay, the sauna's off. I'll sleep with the light on, though. Monsters, you know?
Ai, 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 ai.
All right, Firewood's ready to go, but we'll do that later. It is time to go to PSK. Or the apartment. I mean, I guess we did buy a classified. And stored it at the apartment. Well, let me make sure I turn that. Did I close the door? Okay. Okay. Ooh, 31. Big drop. 32. Oh boy. Let her warm up a little bit. Couldn't even put my seatbelt on. What the hell's happening? What's going on? I think I know what's happening. I think we're high centered. The car is already warm, though? That's crazy. How? And we're just up against the hedge. And there's like a little snowbank there on the hedge, but it's okay. We're good now. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. We should bring that letter. Well, there's already beer in the car. And there's food, I think. And the adverts are done pretty much from town. Or at least the ones I wanted to do. Alright, there. Let's grab that. Okay. And then maybe if there's time later, we'll do a taxi call. Just for funsies. But we gotta really start getting through with these boxes now. I'm trying to think, like, you know, would it be a wise decision to, just like order everything in the catalog? We essentially have to like buy Kinder eggs. At this point, we just have to get like random. It's like gotcha gotcha now. Like we're doing gachapon. Driving beer, yeah, we got some driving beers. We got some chips in the trunk, I think. That would be alright on food. It's been a while since we listened to the radio. I think these songs are getting popped now. Is that gonna be expensive, the boxes? Yeah, but that's our main goal, you know? That's what we gotta do in this game. Okay, we're good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Almost bopped into a tree there. Whew. Okay. Got a little nervous. Yeah, we gotta go to PSK to pick up. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do a safety save. It's alright, we can do one at Timu's. At the pub. Kind of weird, these have been popping up slow. Okay, I think there's no deliveries. You're playing Ark and getting backstabbed? Yeah, that'll happen. Grab our letter. Can I mail this here, ma'am? Oh, she's going in the back. Wait. Okay, that's gambling. How the hell do I mail this? Sometimes if you walk to the lotto machines and back, something will pop up. Okay. I feel like, you know, I ordered them pretty recently, so there's a lower chance for them popping up, but I don't know. Box outside by the door. Okay. All right, well, I don't think she has anything for us box-wise. So let's mail stuff. Go out through the door. Ah, here, thank you. What the hell? Can't the player just, like... I guess it doesn't work that way. You'd think that if the male person could pick up... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna even complain about it. Alright, let's go to the apartment. And we'll make some calls. So it's Friday, right? Tuesdays and Fridays there's new classifieds, and Tuesday and Fridays there's new adverts that get delivered to our door. I was going to save here, but since we're going to the apartment, we'll just save there. Can I play what? Trucker what? Is there a new trucker game? Actually, I did get an email about a bunch of new trucker games coming out. Or there was some updates or DLCs for one of them, and then another one called... I'd have to look at it again. But I do appreciate more trucking games coming in. ATS and Euro Truck will always be like the best, but there needs to be competition to keep them the best, I think. Is there not a break? Mm-hmm. What's up, Adam? Welcome back, man. House beers on standby. Alright, I bet our phone will ring. Ooh, the neighbors are partying. Okay, so we gotta start doing random fun boxes, I guess. Just some random junk. I don't have time for this. 90. Alright, let's do that one because it's funny. That's a funny one. 04845414. Standing by.
Halo? Ja. Tavara. Joo. Kyllä oli ilmoitus oli lähetetty. Joo. Kyllä vielä löytyy. Joo. Minä pääsen vielä tulemaan niitä. Eikö? Joo. Kiitos. Joo. Moi.
Okay. What? Oh. I'm just gonna start doing the random stuff. I mean, we're just gonna have to roll the dice. All right, I'm doing the first one on the left. Oh, we got hubcaps now. I think that was added. All the conversations with everybody. Everybody's half asleep, drunk, disoriented, distracted. Can't there just be one person? Good evening, my name is Reginald Harrison the 14th. Yes, I will send you the car parts in which you've responded to in my communique via the classifieds. Me too. Okay, time to have a beer and a milk. Breakfast of champions. What was I calling the party next door? Oh, oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. All the phone calls get diverted into that apartment. Hilarious. Okay, back to making some calls. Oh wait, what? Ooh, I don't know if I have this wipers motor. Well, I have all this other stuff though. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, is that exhaust GT? Boy, I feel like at this part of the game we just have to like call everybody for everything. All right, we're doing the second one on the list on the left. Steering rack there on the third one. Automatic pedals we don't need, but steering rack we would. Unless somehow that's already in the coming soon. Did I not dial the right number? Zero 5436466. All right, I'm gonna call someone else. Let's do the steering rack one. 010343733.
Suntio Mustonen. Selvä. Selvä. Se tulee. Hei hei.
All right, bargain price for these. Okay, 038978826. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We'll do 013273132. Dude, nobody, bro. You could spend like 2 in-game days just listening to dial tone. I thought this was a good game. Is this turning into Red Dead Redemption 2? Are you kidding me, dude? Like, is it it's like the third phone that won't pick up? Cross-member spring. Let's do that one. This is call center. Red Dead reception. Yeah, like we're just literally on the phones all day. This is crazy because like we got money to spend and we want to buy parts to build the car. We got to sit here and listen to Dial Tone Simulator. Thank God.
No joo, miestäni meillä paistettu. No paskaputket vielä tukossa. No niin, paskakasa, sanoppa vielä ammattisia osoite. No etkä ole. Korketa työtäs purku. Saatana. Perkele mä vihaan tuollainen tyyppi. Tajuatko sä, että vähän parempis aikoon menestä työelämässä, että älykkys osamäärä hivenen suurempi kuin kengän numero. Saatana. Peska perkele, helvetti. Idiootti.
Saatana perkele, vittu. Oh, thank God. Oh, let's do this one. This one seems good. Rear light warranty. What? I'm more likely to find things in the random boxes.
Minä pistän pakettiin ja laitan sulle tulemaan, niin kiitoksia mun puolesta. No niin, morjes.
Okay, what else? Let's try this one. Oh, not that one. The party line. Party line. Party line. You think they're all out working? They could be. Boy, imagine in this game if you had to call between like the hours of like, I don't know, 5 and 9. Like you had just a few hour window. Bro, who is not near their phone? Like, I feel like if any of these people are going to pick up, they should pick up within 5 rings. Right? Like, if our phone started ringing right now and I was at the sink, Maybe everybody's just got their head under their sink trying to lower the alcohol problem. I have no idea. We're super sweaty. Okay, what next? Timing belt, exhaust front, GT header. Ooh. And rear bench, I think headrest is what that means. We don't have a drive shaft, though. I didn't realize that. That's actually quite good. That's going to be important. Why does it say 1997? It says 99 here, but then it says 1997 there.
Porsaala. Joo, kyllä. Se on. Niin. Joo. Selvä. Minä laittan. Hei.
All right, that was good. That was a short and sweet conversation, that one. Head gasket, air... That has an air filter to it. I feel like we could actually get that from what's his name, though. All right, let's do this one again. 03897. Is it the year of the vehicle? No, this car is from like the 70s. I'm pretty sure. I think everybody's VIN is different, but the manufacturer year is the same. And I thought it was like 1979? Meaning the car is like 20 years old? Alright, another sweet, short and sweet combo. Front bumper heater rear bench? Oh, that's the heater box again. Well, that's at least that's the rear bench seat, but not the actual the headrest thing. Ooh. Sold it. Oh, that's alluring. All right, let's do the 710. Oh, that may have been a 3. No, it was a 5. We're good.
Ja auton osia vai? Kyllähän ne vielä löytyy. No, tehdään vaan kaupat. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hei vaan.
What time is it now? Almost 3, aka like 9 p.m. It's a lot of boxes we're getting. Crank pull. Oh, passenger seat. I think we already have one of those coming. It doesn't matter, though, because that has a... springs. Does that mean shocks? I don't know if we have anything related to suspension. I also need a front axle, too. Yeah, let's make a call on this one for 940. Oh, you can get a rivet through 71 to 76. Okay. I don't know. All I know is we have a really rare GT. Crank pulley we already have. Do we? Okay. Hey, hey. Oh God. I keep hitting escape to try to, like, hang up the phone. But I gotta click the phone. Let's see. Wow, we ordered a lot of packages. Okay, actually, that we need is the front shock H. Whatever that is. I don't even know how much money we're up to right now. We must be approaching 10K. But by the time this stuff gets here, I'll be doing the firewood, so we'll be up to 13. I don't think I bought 13,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, we're going to have a huge part sale at the... I might be able... we might be able to build the car twice, you know? Like, if all the extra stuff will be left over, we'll have enough money to buy all these things again. I'm going to go with this one. 06915. Oh, the wife in the background. Jesus. But body temp is still high. The hell, we got the radiator set to in here. What the hell? I'm just a sweaty individual, I guess. Let's see. All right, we'll do one more. Let's do we'll do this one. It was the wife telling him to get rid of all that junk, yeah.
Vuosia myyntiin. Joo. Kyllä voin niitä sitten lähettää. Joo. Saisinko osoitetietoja? Joo. No niin. Laitetaan tulemaan.
Wow.
Joo. Hei.
No, thank God. Okay, thank God. Okay, that's enough calls. Because we're gonna owe a lot of money. Put that under there. Okay. All right, let's see. Well, we got to return home to do the firewood thing. So let's crack a road beer and milk. Where's the, oh yeah, beer's by the phone. I didn't even check to see if this is spoiled. I could have been killed. We're gonna take a leak, and then I'm gonna quit the game and then come back in so it'll generate a save just in case. He was trying to serenade me over the phone. Some of these guys are real close. It makes you wonder why, with some of these guys, you don't hear a wife more often in the background. All right, back to the menu. Okay, and now we go to home. Go to Brad Bart. We're getting pretty fatigued. Sorry. Oh. I can't even see. There we go. Got it. Ooh, 40. Ooh, almost negative 50. That's like... Can it go to like negative 53 or something? Oh, our character's like super mega cold. Wow, good thing we saved. Holy crap. Wow. We died from hypothermia just going out to try to start the car. Thank God we saved. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine that, dude. Going out to start your car and then just dying right there. That's crazy. Wait, oh. Nope, nice try. Trying to save over my profile like that. Bastards. That's crazy. I think the maximum temperature below zero is like 53 or something. Thank God I saved though. That it's amazing how it goes from negative. It was like -3 degrees to -50, like 5 or something like that. That's crazy. I hope we die. I hope we don't die and go to the church because that'll be annoying to walk back. Maybe it did save. No, okay, this will be in the bathroom again. Thank God. Nope. Now this is dumb though, because like, aren't we just gonna freeze on the way back to the house? That was a crazy death. Antarctic plateau at -89.2 degrees Celsius. Wow. 100, like even getting close to 100 below is just insanity. It's crazy though that we died like in the car. Like we were really shaken, and I was like, "Oh, this is interesting." Because you know what? Actually, no, it couldn't be. We were really sweaty when we were making phone calls, but when we went to bed, I think we kind of like cooled off a little bit. I don't know. Regardless, crazy death. But funny, and I like it. Mostly because like we were lucky we saved. Okay, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday. And wait a minute, our temperature in this car is plummeting. Need to find the dome light setting. Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to... Wait, it's actually colder out... Wait, it's warmer outside the car. We actually heated up a bit outside the car. Now it's -47, but still insane. All right, we're going to need this thing to warm up for a little bit at negative almost 50. Coldest I've had to deliver mail in was -8 Fahrenheit, -22. We're wearing our coveralls right now. I'll turn the blower on and get inside. Oh God, the neighbors are getting drunk again. Boys, it's like 7 a.m. You've been working in 25C crane truck? Oh boy. Crazies. Yeah, they're pulling some all-nighters. It's probably, you know, a college town. They're studying for their big finals. All right. So home to do the firewood. It's going to be an all-day affair. Like, we have to go home, get the tractor, bring it back here, dump off the logs, and then more than likely fill up the tractor again with fuel at the Papa Sierra Kilo. Whew, okay. Yo, Katie, thanks for subbing. Yeah, we gotta go. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Oh, we're near Grandma again. I kind of learned my lesson on gambling. I think gambling would be fine to do again, but I'm not a fan of the insta-lose, where it's just like... What seems to be happening with gambling is that we'll get... you know, we draw like 2 cards, we'll get like 11. And it's like, well, that's horrible. Or we'll get 1. Wow, we gotta go around the loop. But yeah, then it'll be like, you know, 1. And then we'll get a 10. And then it's like, okay, well now... We never get... I want 18s and 19s and 20s and 21s, bro. Give me a couple 2-3 wins. Bro, what the hell? Oh, we're going this way. I don't want to do 80 on the roads, but we'll take the lake road. I had to go around the loop after flipping out. Are we gonna die in the car from cold? We're gonna have to open her up. Okay, we're warming up. We're warming up. Put cardboard in front of the radiator, yeah. Is the heater on? Yeah, I think it's on max too. But it's negative, like almost 45 degrees Celsius. I think when it becomes 40 degrees below Celsius, it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Like that's where they both converge. Where both temperatures set aside their differences and they're just like, you know what, bro, it's cold as hell. Like, yeah, it is. Okay, now we're nice and toasty in the car. Pretty crazy how we went from near death to pretty spicy. No sweat though. Shit.
Vittujen kevää.
Okay, it's fine. We just need the tractor. Actually, we should probably go inside and have some food and water and beer and milk. Easy. Can you imagine if the game modeled batteries? Well, it kind of does with the main car. You have to charge it and do a few things, but yeah. Okay. So the taxi, we're abandoning that for now. I'll come back, though. We gotta do jobs for that. All right, tractor. What the hell? Okay, I think we gotta go back to the OG Firewood guy. I think we had to drive to the town, but that's not the case. Okay. Still dark out. Must be the night before. I thought it was the morning of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, luckily it's not too long of a drive. Not too long of a drive at all. Two types of radiator fluid. Well, we're always carrying some radiator fluid with us. If you catch my drift. If you catch me. Does she need to stop at the gas station? The tractor? Yeah. I'd really be happy with being able to have the jerry can again and be able to bring the tractor home, fill it with diesel, and then drive it over to the PSK and refill the jerry can again. Cousin's still out crawling around. Cousin. Wonder if he's going to end up in the ditch somewhere. I'd be so happy to be able to use the tractor to pull people out for extra money. Be so nice. People gave you like 300 for pulling them out of a ditch. Oh, the cousin hit a moose. A damn dead moose right here, boys. Where'd cousin go? I don't see his lights anywhere. Roadkill dinner, yeah. I don't have the axe with me, but that's our second dead moose now. We hit the first one in the game and survived in the Mercedes, and then now he's looking a little dead tired over there. Well, that's crazy to see. I never thought we would see a moose in this game at all, let alone a moose in the second time. And our cousin must have hit that one. There's no other way. But I'm shocked that he wasn't like off the road. What the hell? Like a light in the trees? Alright, this should be the guy here. Well, I don't think we can. I don't think we can move them with the. Well, we might be able to move them with the forks, but they might clip right through. Just seems best to bring out an axe and throw the body in the. Dispose of the evidence. Where's the guy? Maybe he'll come out of his house? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's open the tailgate there. This is the right house, right? Could be. Okay, let's no, not PTO, hand throttle. Probably asleep. Yeah, maybe. I thought in my winter car they come out now. I think in my summer car they don't. How the hell are we supposed to get that money? Can we knock? That should count, though. I'm a little bit off the thing, but it's fine. Let me pull away a little bit and see if it triggers anything. Free firewood. Damn well better not be. Hold on, I want to check something. I hope it's the right house. Yeah, I'm gonna check on the map. We didn't really do much other than just drive back with the taxi and then hook up to the firewood thing. Oh, I was wondering why we weren't so fatigued either, and it's because we we respawned after the the dying in the car of cold. Oh, that means we gotta go this way. Okay. I was wondering why I thought it was the morning of the next day, but I'd forgotten that we spawned at the cemetery. But that kind of throws off our days. Okay, let's get up to the apartment. Just want to see if that was the right house. Which I'm pretty sure it was, but I heard that when you deliver to people's houses and it's nighttime, there's a way still to get your money, is what I've heard. I've heard rumors that by doing labor, you'd exchange goods or services in order to receive capital. Apparently. But after dropping out, even if that was the right house, which it was, that was the correct house, how the hell would I get my money? Come back? All right, that was totally the right house, but I don't know why we didn't, yeah, I don't know. All right, so to fix our fatigue problem for the next day, I think we're going to have to just pull an all-nighter. And correct our sleep schedule. All right, guys, that's going to be all for my winter car for tonight, and a different day of streaming when we played a little bit more of Red Dead Redemption 2. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue to play this and a bunch of the other games we've enjoyed. So don't forget to subscribe and follow, and we'll have some more awesome streams throughout the week of a bunch of probably more single-player focused stuff. Red Dead, my winter car, but also probably SnowRunner, although I think Nicholas is kind of the only one interested in that. And we got a new SnowRunner season on Tuesday. A whole new DLC is coming out on Tuesday for SnowRunner, but I have some unfinished business with some other maps. So anyway, you guys have been awesome. Thank you very much for all the gift bombs, super chats, bits, subbing, watching, chatting, being helpful, and just being awesome. So I'm gonna grab some food, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for something. We'll figure it out. Anyway, see you then. Good night.